Yo, to bring on YouTube. Big fan of life skilling content. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you like the life skill content. Welcome in. We're just gathering sap. Yeah, what up, Space? Hello. Yeah, I know, I'm in the starting screen mode. Yeah, what up, Rob? I'm doing okay. How are you doing? How's it going? Working? Nice. We're just gathering. We're also working, but in game. Do do. What time is it? It's freaking 9 in the morning. Slowly fixing her sleep schedule. Dude, I need someone to sell me a deck necklace. Someone needs to sell it. I want to buy it. I might start just advertising it in my title. Buying deck pre-owned. I hope no one buys that dude's deck neck. Yeah, we're using calc for movement speed. Yep. Basically, calc's really good for like moving, like wherever you move a lot at. Like I would say calc would be pointless at like pilgrims or like bear gathering. But if you're doing like trees or like scorpion, snake or something like that, lions, it's pretty good. Rizulka coral, yeah. Yeah, that spot's really good too. I actually need to gather Rizulka soon. Probably in like 2 days. Although I won some Rizulka on the market today. Someone sold Rizulka. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a guild. I gotta do a guild quest too. There we go. Do 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 do. People keep buying my snowfield sap, so I guess we just keep gathering this until they stop buying it. Don't you disconnect, you fucking internet? Why? Why my fucking internet? Why? Alright, now we're back. Just randomly disconnect. Wait, it looks like YouTube didn't disconnect though, I don't think. Did YouTube disconnect? Let me look at this. Live. No, YouTube didn't disconnect. So why is it that randomly... Why does Twitch randomly disconnect then? Someone returning to the game and starting life skill. What would you recommend around 2.1k gather mastery currently? For like, what would I recommend to gather for money? Snowfield sap, fox blood, logs into frigates. You could do lion meat. Those are 4 really good gather spots. Just for money to the market. For Alkin cooking, it varies. Like, sometimes cooking the like lion meat's good. It all depends on the market. Like, I think right now jungle's not good to sell. Like, I'm pretty sure you make more money just gathering to the market because King of the Jungle is too cheap. Let me look real quick. Because you make like around 3-ish bill an hour gathering. Yeah. So right now jungles are only... They're only like 2 bill an hour. Pretty bad. The yellow ones are worth selling, but the blue ones aren't worth selling. So if blues were 64k, then it would be worth selling. So you could cook this, but I wouldn't sell the blues. So like if you gather lions, you could sell the yellows, keep the blues because they're too cheap to sell. And then you could sell the yellows, but you're not going to get that many. Or you could just sell the lion meat to the market and make 3 bill an hour. At your mastery, you'll probably make like 2 bill an hour. Somewhere around there. Probably a little over 2 bill an hour. But yeah, when it comes to like cooking and alchemy, it all just depends on the market. Like I think Tef sandwich is good right now. Yeah, Tef sandwich is 3 bill an hour. So like if you wanted to, you could gather scorpion and snake. You could go do Tashira. And then you can just make 3 bill an hour cooking it into Tef. Like that's what I've been selling recently. Actually, where is my Tef? Did it already sell? Yeah. Or there we are. 54.5, yeah. So I'm trying to sell 3 bill an hour basically. Like all the sub recipes for Valencia, I typically keep them at around 3 bill an hour. Like couscous, I'm selling at 43K. So if we go look at couscous, if couscous was 43K, that's where my sell point is. As you can see, 3 bill an hour. So a lot of the cooking stuff I have set at 3 bill an hour. So if it ever sells, then I know I'm getting 3 bill an hour's worth of money. Same thing with Kingdom Jungle. So I have jungles at 63K. If they ever get to that price, 3 bill an hour. If they don't get to that price, it is what it is. These cooks can make less. I don't care. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is 3K cooking too. So I will leave, sometimes I'll leave this stuff at 3K. So then I know where the end game players are selling their mats. So like I have 3K cooking on, so right now I like people are selling feed really fucking cheap. They're only making 1.7 bill an hour. People are selling jungles really cheap. What did we sell? Sold something. Some pig blood. Yeah, BDalytics is really good because it'll tell you how much money you're making. And you get to decide because it's your time, basically. So like me, I will only sell stuff that is like 3 bill an hour plus. That's like where I'm at in the game. Like if I'm not making 3 bill an hour plus, then I'm not selling it. Let's go put more pig blood on the market. Yeah, PA kind of butchered cooking and alchemy. Cooking and alchemy used to be better than gathering, so it was really worth upcrafting. And then they just kind of like shit on cooking and alchemy. And now just like hunting and gathering to the market is like more money than actually doing anything with the recipes. Yeah, if you ever need help with BDalytics, I can help you. Mm, mm, Where is my guy at? Where are we? We are, I don't even know where I'm at. Near a bunch of trees. Oh, we just came down the hill, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of videos. I mean, I made a video on, I did like a cooking video and an alchemy beginner to pro. And I talk about like videolytics and how to like use it for cooking and alchemy. Yeah, beginner to pro cooking, beginner to pro alchemy. They're long videos too. They're about an hour long, but it'll basically show you how to use videolytics, recommendations to get to like guru, and yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Real quick for an hour, yeah. So 2 hours cooking alchemy, but then you'll be a pro and it'll be easy peasy. And then you'll have an edge over players that don't know how to use Pedialytics, basically. Man, I need to pay attention just in case someone sells the deck pre-owned belt. I'm gonna have to move my pre-order over. Imagine missing it. I know. I mean, if I miss it, it'll be because I'm sleeping or working. That's what happened when NA's very first deck pre-owned sold. Um, it was literally the one I had pre-ordered, but I was sleeping and I pre-ordered it at the bottom. So if I would have pre-ordered it at the top, then I would have had a chance to win it. It wouldn't have been guaranteed for the first NA deck pre-owned, but yeah, no, I didn't max pre-order. I am cheap. I try to buy it at the bottom. Save 50 bill. Basically, if I win a pre-order at the bottom, I save 15 hours of active time. Because it's about how much time it takes me to make 50 bill. Do I have the cash to max list buy it? No. We're close. Like I have 290. I mean, we got 322. So not quite. We're like 20-ish bill away from being able to buy it. But I'm trying to win it at, the bottom. Save 15 hours. We almost have enough though. If I do get impatient, I could just buy it. It's basically a patience game. Who is more patient, the seller or the buyer? Dun 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 dun. And it all depends. Does that seller want the money now? Because technically, they're only if they min list it, they're only giving up 15 hours. Technically, you don't even need deck pre-owns. Like if I wanted to, I think I can get 3K mastery with like Oct or something like that. Like full Oct. Like technically, I don't even need deck pre-owns, but I just want them to flex them. Be like, haha, I have full deck. Ba ba ba. It's really going to be pointless though once we have 3K mastery. Because basically I'm going to be spending I'm going to be spending 900 bill just to have flex. Because I only need 3 of them. I only need 3 deck preons. Ooh, we got chests. That's good. That'll help the sharps. So that should bring that up. Yep, 73. That's good. We're out of labor. That's not good. There we go. Make sure I'm in the correct. Yep, okay. The next mastery cap in 10 years. 4K mastery incoming. Deck pre-owned close. No, I think they're gonna come out with gear faster. Um, because in their at the last ball, they said that they were surprised at how fast people are like progressing. Like people are progressing way faster. And so now they're probably going to release new gear very soon. Like probably within this year. They like have to. Because like for example, in the next couple months, I'm probably going to be full deck pre-owned. And then I will be working on, I'll probably be full deck Karazads too in the next like 2 months. Like I'm just getting geared so fucking fast. The only thing endgame players are gonna have on me is like armor. That's literally it. So soon everyone's gonna have the same AP. Like everyone's about to be 390 whatever AP, 395. Fuck off, fly. Spent literally the whole day processing ore without a Mano Stone, just a bit at the bullet and go. One this morning, holy heck, I should have got it yesterday. Damn. Yeah, mass processing's definitely big for processing. I actually wish processing was even faster. Cause I wish I wish I just had to process like once a month type of deal. I don't like processing fucking every day to try to keep up with my crates. It's actually pretty miserable. I've actually thought about just stopping money crates for like, I don't know, just stop for a long time and just keep processing. Ooh, Jack Karazad, fail, fail. People failing. You're in the growth portion of the flight? Yeah. The early levels will feel really, really good with life skilling. Doo, doo. I actually need to I need to grind a little bit more so I can get Blackstone so we can grind it for my crates. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got Essence of Dawn. I don't even need this. Hmm. I think we're gonna wait a little bit. What's today? Today's Monday. Yeah, I'll probably wait until Friday. Do 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 do. It is super foggy outside today. Yo, what up, Super Freak? Good morning. Do do do. People just keep buying my snowfield, so I gotta keep gathering it. Although I think I gotta do logs, and then we're gonna be doing Rizulka coral soon. Just because my perfumes are starting to get low. Do 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 do. You hate leveling AFK life skills? Why? It's so fun. You would have more fun, like, if you had to gather for the AFK life skill. I think that's why you don't like AFK life skills. Like, if you're forced to gather in order to do alchemy, you would like alchemy. But because you can buy everything, that's probably why you don't enjoy AFK life skills. Because you don't have to do any work, right? So it's super boring. You literally just buy everything and just sit there. I'm telling you, they made processing, cooking, and alchemy. They literally made those life skills for people that work at home, which is like 10% of people. It's so dumb. They like ruined those three life skills. I mean, processing was always good for people that work at home, but they fucked up cooking and alchemy. Mm-mm. Just gather snake scorpion. Valencia Mil. I'm excited to see when gather treasure item comes out. Um like look at pig blood on NA. Then gather treasure items not even out yet. Like once that comes out, this is probably gonna bottleneck. Because no one's gonna be hunting. And then Sinner's Blood maybe go up. So then this maybe start to go up. Sinner's Blood. And Clown's Blood. So these will start to move up. Like Alchemists are already min listing, but it's gonna go up. There's nothing they can do. Unless they start hunting. They're gonna have to hunt if they want to keep down Clowns and Sinner's Blood. So good. It'll probably take like over a year though. It's gonna take a long time for Sinners and Clowns to come up. Just because so many alchemists sit there and spam it. But if you replenish this, do Sinner's Blood. Don't do Clown's Blood. Because Clown's Blood goes into Helix, I think, right? Yeah, Clown's goes into Helix. So don't do Clown's Blood. But Sinner's Blood is like more useless. Unless you love, I guess unless you love hunting, if you love hunting rhinos. What am I making with the sap? Nothing. I'm literally selling it to the market. If I ever do harmonies, I just buy the elixirs. Because I make more money buying the elixirs and making harmonies than doing the alchemy and then making harmonies. Do, 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 do. But you could make destruction elixir. But right now, destruction's just a bill an hour on NA. Or I could just sell the sap for 3 bill an hour. So I make 3 times as much as doing the alchemy, basically. Do do do. Okay, now we're up to 974 breaths. I think I fucked up and didn't pop my energy pots more often. Yeah, there's money in it, but the demand is very like, eh. So you could do purifieds, yeah. Because I think the gem frags are cheap enough. Or they were cheap enough. Yeah, that's what all these players are doing right here. These are all the purified spammers. Plus probably investors as well. It's probably a mixture of purified people and invest people that are investing to flip it later. Or hoping to flip it later. I actually think gem frags are gonna collapse. I think they're gonna go to min price once the gather treasure item comes out. Because you're gonna have a lot more people gathering like meat and shit. Which gives a lot of gem frags. I guess we will see though. Gonna repair this. I actually think I should be tapping, I think I should be taking my gem frags and tapping preons because they're really ridiculous right now. Yeah, they're back up at 7 bill. Like, this makes no sense at all. Why? So now we gotta go fucking make pre-owns and sell those again. It's probably what we'll do with gem frags. How are the conks on the market? Are they sold out yet? Yeah, they're starting a bottleneck. Yeah, so if you want to make money, just tap these, tap Trimanos, and then sell the Trimanos with your gem frags, conks. Usually this is where I like to sell them at, is like around 6.5. I think I have gem frags too. Yeah, we still have a lot too. I think I just need sharps to make the conks. Oh yeah, you can cron them too. You can cron duo and try at these prices. Yeah, I would think of like 2K Mastery as like Dark Seeker's money. So if you whatever money you make at Dark Seekers, that's basically 2K Mastery. So if you want to make more money, if you want to get to like a Dania type of money, you got to put more money into life skills. Like I make over 3 bill an hour gathering, which is about how much I make at Orbita. I'm also 2.7K mastery. Yay, we finished this quest. Boop. And a lot of the good money at 2K Mastery is going to be like gathering and hunting and training. I mean, training, you don't even really need mastery. But gathering and hunting. With 2K, you'll make a lot of money. Um, Hunting, gathering, and training, those are all worth leveling. Um, if you can get to Guru 1, like cooking alchemy, then you can start doing Imperials too. Those are good to do. Especially cooking Imperials. Cooking Imperials are really, really good. Alchemy Imperials are nice just because you can get a lot of money from these seals. So, like magic shards, for example, real hard to get. You have to grind Dark Seekers or like you have to grind Star's End. But so if you ever need these and you do Alchemy Imperials, I don't even have to go grind those spots at all. I could just keep turning in Imperials and then exchange them for these. You also get a lot of money with traces because traces are like 200k each. So each 50 of these equals 50 traces. Valencia BMCs are not a thing. It just depends where you're at in the game. Maybe your grind spots have BMCs. Like where I'm at in the game, there is no BMCs. Once you get to Adania, there's no BMCs. Yeah, so for just 50 of these is 10 mil. So like technically I could get 60 times 50. What is that? 60 times 50 times 200k each. So just for doing like Imperials, this is 600 mil just in traces. Do, 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 do. Yo, what up, Keith? It's going pretty good. How are you doing? We are just gathering. We're almost done. We're at 1300 dust. Getting back into hunting, power leveling at rhinos. Guru 20 now, trying to get to 30. Nice. Yeah, I've been taking a hunting break. I hunted a lot last year. Like I went from when I came back to the game, I was Guru 30. I think I was like Guru 35 hunting. Somewhere around there. And then I literally hunted like probably for like an entire year. Just every day sniper hunting. I seen your overnight alchemy vid. Could I ask what were your results in the night on the mysterious catalysts? So for me, I only have 2,500 weight. I don't have that much weight. Or I guess with the alchemy, like 2,600 weight. So my catalysts are going to be way smaller than people that have. It all depends on your weight, basically. Like how much weight do you have? And I could probably estimate how much catalyst you would get. I guess I could leave that on. Because like me, I get around 2,000-ish per night. But I'm like on the way lower list of weight. You have 8K weight? Yeah, see, you're getting literally 3 times as many byproducts as me. Yeah, that's how it be. I wish I had that much weight, but it is what it is. Tried 19K crafts of bloods. Yeah, it's pretty insane. That's why pure powder and clear liquid are crashing. So the whole reason this is crashing is because of the overnight alchemy. Because now alchemists they literally can just shit out so much per day. Now, once it's going to be interesting because once the gather treasure item comes out, um, wild grass is going to flood. So wild grass is going to start dumping once the gather treasure item comes out. So it's going to be super interesting because clear and pure are probably going to go down to like 5K each if wild grass crashes. So it'll probably be a really good buying opportunity for like pure powder and clear liquid if you're like a mass elixir spammer. I'm never graduating. Uh, yeah, that's how I am too. I don't think I think most life skillers will probably not graduate. I think the grinders will graduate, but I think all the life skillers are gonna like be like, nah. Unless they force us. They might force players. It's the same reason unknown seeds are crashing. So these are crashing because of the Olvi Academy too. And what else? These should be crashing too. Slowly. I don't know if these are gonna crash. These could crash. These might crash if these crash. So if these get too low, then this doesn't become worth buying. So the only reason there's pre-orders on this is because it's worth buying to craft these. Um, so basically what has to crash first is these have to crash. So if these crash, then oils of corruption crash. If oils of corruption crash, then remnants will crash. That's basically how that market works. Which I'm assuming they're probably going to add oil. They'll probably add those oils to Sakraya as well. So that's what I'm assuming they'll probably do once Sakraya comes out. Do 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 do. Weasel meat. Trying to liquidate my mysterious seeds for fruits to spam fortitude, corrupt regen for corrupt oils. Yeah, fruits should come down too once the gather treasure item comes out. Because there's going to be a lot more people doing bear. Do sharps. Okay, now we need to take this. I gotta make Caphras, and then we have a bunch of sharps. So I need this. And we have the black stones. You have 879 mysterious seeds? Holy. How? How do you guys have this much? I got 137. Like, I used a lot during that farm event. Did you guys not, or did you not use any during the farm event? Because I think I used to have 300 of them, but that farm event where we got like, I think it was like 2 times materials or something. You never used them? Basically, just save them for, yo, bicep rating on kick. Wait, you can raid on kick? Yo, thanks, bicep. Not even sure what's optimal to use them. Um, um, yeah, just save the seeds for the. I would just save them. But basically, last time we had a farm event where it gave you like 2 times the mats. That was like the best time to use them. So I guess just save them if they ever come out with those events. I was looking for this so we can craft these to sell these. So this, and this, and I need processing close on. There we go. You couldn't go through your truffle seeds fast enough, it barely made a dent. Yeah, how long was that event for, Krasis? Do you remember? I'll actually, let me look and see if I can find it. It was like 2 weeks. Farming event, BDO. I'm pretty sure I made a YouTube video on it. Hold on. I guarantee I made a YouTube video on it. Ah, it was right here. 2 months ago. Yeah, double the mats. Only 99 views. I tried. I tried to tell people. Link it, you'll watch it. Yeah, here. Here, I'll link. It's 2 months ago was when they did the farm event. But yeah, it was like 2 times the mats. Really, really. That's like the best time to use the seeds. Now I don't know what they're gonna do with mysterious seeds because we're supposed to get 20-hour seeds, and I have no idea what mysterious are gonna do. It's what farming should be, to be honest. Okay, we're just gonna keep undercutting these people because we gathered all our mats. Man, we have like no blackstones though. How much are these selling for? Still 7. That's good. Blackstone's still cheap. Yes, they are. Okay, I need I think I need like 450. How much does that put us at? Puts us at 630 and we have 350. We need 700 blackstones. So we need 70 more. And then we can sell these. I'm so glad blackstones came down. I don't know why they're coming down though. Let's see here, hold on. I'm gonna put on the processing. Do y'all have the node life buff, Jordan? We did. Yeah. We dude, node wars have been really fun. Um we've been doing a cap node war T1s. Been really, really fun. And we're gonna start doing Blue Battlefield once our guild fills up. So we need 3 more people. And then I'm gonna try to organize it. And we're gonna go try it out. I'm finally putting that gear to use. I'll need to be capped. Well, we're gonna eventually get to uncapped. But I think, I don't know, I need to practice a lot. I haven't, I've barely put time into Shy, like when it comes to PvP. Do, 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 do. Let's get this on the market. We'll throw it right there. We're waiting for one more process. Nothing like catching stray cannonballs from out of nowhere. How does the cannonball situation work? Do you need origins? Or is it just infinite cannonballs? I'll probably message you, Crisis, on Blue Battlefield stuff. You're pretty much guaranteed to be sunk on if you're on a Karak. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people just sit on the whatever it's called. The the guild galley. All right, let's go barter real quick. Let's get this done. Thank you for the alert, Corin. Galley is kind of boring since you just anchor down and shoot at the fort, whereas Karaks do all the sinking other ships. Yeah. So does half your okay, out of the 20 players, does 10 of them sit on the galley? The guild galley? And then the rest are just in Karaks? Is that basically the gist of it? Mm. Depends on your setup, but you can do like 2 galleys if you want with 5 on each. Okay. How many cannons are on a galley? Because I know there's some on the right and there's some on the left. Do, do. All right, we need 3,000 cactus. Galleys are very tanky. Yeah. I was watching Bayrog on Galley. He was the driver. It's like 7 cannons. Okay. So if we just have one guild galley, then we need at least 8 people. So we need at least 8 people, one driving it, and then 7 people shooting in the cannons. And then probably at least 13 players that have Karax. Or if you don't have 13 players with Karax, then you could do 15. You technically could do 15 people on a galley, and then 5 people on Karax. So that's probably how we'll do it then. It'll just be whoever has a Karak can choose. And then if you don't have a Karak, you just go on the guild galley. Legendary. 100 of this. You have at least 2 improved galleys. Palm timber. How do I look to see if... How do I look to see how many guild galleys my guild has? Is it in guild storage or... Do. NPC across from you. Okay, so we have 2 galleys, right? But we just need to probably upgrade this one. How do you upgrade this shit? So basically, we just need to upgrade this one. And then we'll have 2 upgraded guild galleys. Alright. I'll probably let Jag know that then. I don't even know how to upgrade him. Respawn points are Velia, Ilia, and Lima, by the way. So Ilia, Lima, and Velia. And then what islands do you fight for? I'm assuming like this stuff. And is it like Node Wars where once you take over a fort, it's your fort? And then you get at least participation. So even if you lose it, say you lose it, you still get the participation, right? Flax. Deer hide. And then what's the fastest way to kill the guild galleys? Fire horn. Where's my fire horns? Are they in Velia? They are, but I don't see them. Oh, they're there. Okay. Normally avoid shooting at them, but I saw someone climb aboard ours and start axing. So we gotta figure out then what's the fastest way to kill guild galleys. Motherfucker, I left this dude here, damn it. Alright, I guess we're gonna grind until gotta transport my character from Portaferia to Velia. I'm assuming the guild galley does a lot of damage to forts compared to Karax. Okay, we need to move you over to Velia. Whoops. And it's about to be nighttime, which sucks. So worthless, I might just use this hunting byproduct for CP. Um, it depends. So at least on NA, uh, com enhancing preons are really good on at least on NA. So like what you could do with I don't know about your server. So on NA, you wouldn't sell the gem frags, but instead you would upgrade the gem frags to conks, and then you would enhance for profit Tri-Manos or base preons, or potentially Tet clothes, depending on what price the Tet clothes are at. Or if you don't like enhancing for profit, you would just sit on the gem frags because they're too cheap to sell. Or you could exchange them for CP too. Alright, what's my drop rate? 230. Is that because loot scroll's not on? Yeah. I guess we'll do Agris. Pop E. And roll. Conks negative silver. So then what you would do is you would buy the conks then if it's negative silver. But it depends how you value the conks too. Oh god, I'm gonna fall down. Don't fall. I should probably feed my pets. There we go. Pop Misty. Pop C. My body's finally waking up, which is good. I didn't even realize we're almost level 64. We're at 90%. Moving on up. Guess we could pop this. How's the withdrawal? The cigarettes? Dude, it's getting easier. Like I haven't this whole stream, I haven't felt the urge at all, which is good. The only times I feel the urge is like when I'm eating. So when I eat, I want to smoke or um whenever I talk to myself out loud. I want to smoke because I'm a very like I'm like a social smoker kind of. Yeah, we're doing good. Do it for tea, yeah. I'm just anxious to see how I'll feel after a month of not smoking. Because at least so far, all I've noticed with smoking is um, my brain feels way better. Like I used to have really bad brain fog, like extremely bad brain fog, and I think it was from smoking. But I looked and it said that I should still have brain fog up till about a month. So once I get up to like a month, I'm curious to see how my brain's gonna like feel. Also, I'm curious on my voice too. If my voice is gonna change now that I'm not smoking. From being like super graspy to like like I wonder if my voice is gonna like change at all. So here, what else? Also senses. Because when you smoke, you don't really smell anything. So I'm curious with like when I eat stuff and smell things, if I'll, you know, yeah, it affects your taste buds and smelling. So that'll be real interesting to see how, like, basically food should taste way better. I'm at the point where cigarette smell disgusts me when people smoke around me now. Damn. Yeah, it's interesting because my car still smells like smoke. For oral health, yeah, like teeth. Yeah, it's interesting because like when I was like in my lower 20s, because I started smoking when I was 18, you really don't notice a difference with your teeth for the first couple years that you smoke. But yeah, once you progress farther into smoking, if you don't take care of your teeth, then you will start to notice. Probably has a layer of cigarette tar. But yeah, it's definitely becoming way easier to quit. I believe I'm on. I think once it hits 6 p.m. tonight, it will be 4 days. Ooh, we got a gift box. Take that. I should do what Jimmy's doing and share my gift box. Take a picture of the gift box and put it above my picture. How many gift boxes are you guys up to? Let's see here. What's my gift boxes up to? We are up to 15. Yeah, I've been trying to cut down on pop too. Because I was drinking a shit ton of pop. I honestly think the smoking really doesn't do that much damage to your teeth. It's the fucking pop. If you drink pop, that will do a lot of damage to your teeth over time. Smoking really just discolors your teeth. Do, 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 do. So I've been just drinking like water and like tea throughout the day. And I guess I do drink some coffee. Coffee, water, and tea. And then maybe I'll do a little bit of pop. I've also been trying to stay away from pop at like nighttime. Because if I drink pop at night, I'm just like cannot sleep. It's really bad for sleeping. All right, here comes the scary fucking all of them. Pop. Oh god. Iframe. Whew. Pop Z. All right, kill this all. See, if that was nighttime, I probably would have died. If I had to guess. All right, see how long. We got 6 more minutes for the character to move on over. Want some cedar sap. Cool. I should probably do some alchemy during this 100% event. Like, I'm pretty sure I got like a pretty decent amount of cedar sap. Yeah, we're up to 150. Go make some frenzies. I swapped Coke to Coke Zero, and this morning someone had made a post on Reddit asking if anyone noticed a change where it's easier to quit addiction. And there were like 10 comments about talking about quitting smoking and alcohol. Kind of weirded me out. Yeah, you just have to cold turkey it. It's like a mental game. Because if you try to replace your addiction, then you just become addicted to whatever you replace it to. So, for example, I had 3 friends. They all used to be smokers. They all quit, but I can definitely tell where they put their addiction towards, which was food, because they all gained like 100 plus pounds. So all my friends that used to smoke, they're all like normal body type. Uh, and then they all gained like 100 pounds. So now they're all overweight. However, they quit smoking. Pop that, pop Z. People, wait, people get fat after you quit smoking because you feel the flavor of the food way better. Right, you fall in love with food. Yep. Quit, it rebounds too high. Yeah. Yep. Because smoking is, what is it? Slow down. It, or no, it speeds up your metabolism. So if you smoke, typically people who smoke are skinnier. Not in all cases. Like there are fat people that smoke, but it curves your appetite basically. Do 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 do. So yesterday we made our gin dusky. So now we really happy about that. All right, now we're on nighttime. So we got to be careful. Yeah, what up, Xanax? Saving money for the second deck preonne. It's basically what we're doing. So now we got to save another 300 bill. Should take us around 100 hours. I'm trying to get the neck or the belt because they're the cheapest. So those will probably be the first two we go for. What I do to make money with life skilling? Um, we gather is where I make a lot of the money. And trading or processing is where I make some of the money. So whenever I take breaks or like when I get home at night, I'll just process and chill. So I'll get money from crates. And then basically just grinding. It's where a lot of all the money comes from, basically. I guess some training too. Like we had a training event, so I made a lot of money overnight training. Like we made two T9s during that event. So I made like 20 bill just from T9s, not including the like the T8s too that I leveled up, and the rare horses we caught. All right, gotta try to iframe this, get some heals up. Oh yeah, I think that's it, really. Oh, also a lot of markets have been pulling up. So the way I life skill is when it comes to like mats, if prices are way up, then I'm liquidating. If prices are way down, then I hold on to them. So as a good example, I've been selling a lot of um, I will sell pine sap or maple sap if it's above 10k. So I always have that on the market. Pig blood, same thing. If pig blood's above 10k, then I'm selling it. So I've been making tons of like excess money from time that I've done in the past. So like I said, I hunted like for about a year. I have like 5 million pig blood. And now pig blood's coming up. So all the time I spent hunting, now we're liquidating my time basically. So we took our time and we are getting more money for our time since we waited. So a lot of the money I make is literally just patience and waiting for the market to pull up. See here, Freaky. Oh yeah, Freaky came up as well. Freaky's still good to sell. I think I've already sold like 3 million Freaky. So I've made some money on that. Uh, is Rare Horse good to awaken Dream Horse or just to sell? The rare horses are good to Imperial. So yeah, like selling them to the vendor. There we go. We killed that giant pack, which is good. Bam. Dang, I think I get four. I think with these casual XP buffs, I'm getting like 4%. Or no, I think I'm getting, yeah, like 4 or 5% an hour at level 63 with casual XP buffs. What is my combat XP? 1800. What level of preonne is good to stop tapping? I'm thinking I tap mine to Hex, then buy the rest. Yeah, you could do that. I was gonna do that. You could do that. Alright, I think my guy's in Velia, so now we can go barter real quick. Shoot, if you only care about the XP, you could just leave preons at Hex. Because that's the last XP. You pity preons so much, it's a scam. Yeah. Alright, let's get this barter XP. And then hopefully nighttime will be over by the time I get done. And then we don't have to worry about death, which will be good. And then I guess the only thing that sucks is these guild buffs aren't up. Do 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 do. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, disengage board. There we go. Pity three of your duos. Yeah. Unfortunately, the preons aren't even really worth crafting. Alright, I saw we just got that master food. So now I need to, I think I need to start that up. Yeah, basically the only ones that are worth enhancing are the bases. Honestly, I think what PA should have did, which I think would have made enhancing way more fun, is they should have made preons not sellable. Because that would have made it more fun. Because then you have to enhance it. And by more fun, I mean, like, obviously it wouldn't be fun to pity, but at least then everyone would, you could respect the life gear more. Because you would see people that are like full deck and be like, damn, they made their own. But now it's like, you don't even know if people just bought all their decks or. Like, I'm gonna be a buyer. And it's just because it's more efficient. But I wish I was forced to enhance it. It's the only way I can catch up to endgame people is I have to play efficient. Do 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 do. Yeah, this barter XP is horrible. I could just grind until this pops up. Oh shit, what am I stuck on? Jordan was a crafter until he wasn't. Yep. Yep. Oh wait, I should probably use these, shouldn't I? 60 minutes. Oh wait, these are item. This one's the 50% gather item drop rate. This effect will not disappear if your character dies. This effect stacks with other buffs. I'll probably give this to my underwater gather since you get gather item drop rate. And then I guess this one we'll just use it on the grinder. Man, I popped into Mermaid on top Tap's stream. I saw her sailors. I'm like, God damn, dude, that's so many sailors. Like her whole sailor page was filled. This whole thing was filled with sailors. I only have fucking 9. I think PA should give out way more sailors though. Like if they're gonna come out with this boat content, they need to give people like they need to change bartering. Deer hide. Gotta heavily pay to win sailor. Yeah, I don't like that. Like I feel like you should get at least 30 sailors for free. And then if you want to pay to win more sailors, then that's like an option. Instead, it feels like they're like, here, you can get one set of sailors. If you want to sea monster hunt, you gotta swipe. If you want to barter, you have to swipe if you want to do this. It's so foggy. Gotta look at the land. Am I gonna hit the land? Oh gosh. Think we're good. Oh yeah, I guess that's the only way I could get around it, right? I could just buy all, or I could have a bunch of Caracs. That's the only way to get around the pay to win sailors, is I leave these sailors on this boat, and then I get another boat that has 9 more sailors. It's basically the only way to get around the pay to win. So maybe that'll be my next goal after 3K mastery. So we'll get 3K mastery and then we'll start working on like more Caracs. Have a Carac for blue battlefield, a Carac for sea monster hunting, a Carac for bartering, and a Carac for Hackaven. Is there any other Caracs I need? I guess a Carac for sea monster hunting dailies. I'm gonna have to make so many Corsairs. Do 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 do. Honey, 5,000. I don't think I can grab this. Oh, we do. We have exactly enough. Cool. We need to do this real quick. Okay. How can no, because they're applied to your Carac, right? Aren't sailors applied to your Carac? So if you have more than one Carac, oh god. I think it's applied to your Carac, right? Does anyone have more than one Carac? I gotta buy legendary again. What's your question? So these sailors, right, are locked to this boat, correct? But if I was to get another Karak, that Karak would have zero sailors on it, right? Or are the sailors um yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically if you have multiple Karaks, that's how you avoid the pay to win sailor slots. So you either can swipe and then you don't have to buy multiple Karaks, right? Or you can buy multiple Karaks and then you don't have to swipe. If you have multiple Karaks, you have to pay to win. If you want sailors in all your Karaks. Yeah, but like say, okay, say I buy a Volante right now. I buy another Volante. When I go to the sailors list, is are these sailors going to be here? Or is there going to be no sailors and 9 open slots on another Karak? You have a family capacity for sailor. Okay, so you do have to swipe. They make it to where you're forced to swipe. Okay. Got it. That's fucking stupid as fuck. Greedy motherfuckers. They ruined the whole boat section then. Fucking 9 sailors. And how much do sailors cost? Probably a ridiculous amount of money. How do I look up sailors? $5 per sailor. So if I wanted sea monster hunting sailors, I would need to spend what, like $60 for sea monster hunting sailors? Okay, what do we got? Alloy, pig hide. Just alloy and pig hide. Seems they never go on sale. I think sailors should cost $1, not $5. I think if it was $1, then I would be like, okay, it's not that bad. But $5 a sailor? Hell no, dude. Yo, rock solid. Thank you for the prime. Welcome in. All right, I guess we're done bartering. Already did my resets. Appreciate you. It's the first sub of the day. Do, do, do. All right, so we went from 30% to 54%, so we gained 24%, which means we're getting about 12% per T1 spam. So about 36% a day now. So now it takes us about 3 days to get a level. Although I would have got more if I would have had these. Whoops. All right. What can I do? I'm going to take a little break. What should I do? Should I process? I guess we could do some alchemy. Fuck it. I'm going to start slowly burning through some of these traces. Just because we have a life event. Do, 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 do. Yeah, now that we're starting to increase our CP, we're starting to burn through a lot more Imperials. We basically went from like 250 boxes a day to now we're at 280 boxes a day. So we basically gained 30 more box turn-ins every day, which is 200 more boxes a week. All right, we're gonna do, I guess, some frenzy. I don't even remember how much. I think it's just one. I haven't done frenzy in forever. Just still garbage money? Yeah. Clear 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. So I need 45 and then that. Okay. But we just do it for the icon, right? We do it for the icon. 4,500. And what did I do with, did I already take the sap? 2, 3, 4. Is there anything else I'm missing? Trace. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, and ghost mushrooms. Okay, we got Villa. I think I need to pop. Where are we at alchemy wise? Yeah, we gotta pop this. And I don't remember if I need to pop Mastery Elixir. Yeah, we gotta pop Mastery for the next bracket. So we can do Mastery, and then we'll do Time. There we go. And then we're 2800. And then I gotta swap to Alchemy Pets. Here we go, 2800. And then I gotta reset up this. Let's pick this one to do. Oh god, all my guys stopped, and yep, it's because my storage is full. Because we got that buff. So I gotta put this over here. Bam. Go my worker. Do this one instead. Oh yeah, we gotta re-roll. Hold on. Okay, good luck, good luck. Re-roll. Nope. Wait, this guy still do artisanal cow? No, 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 no. What is this, bro? Dokkaebi on there. There we go. Make sure this is all correct. Dokkaebi, Dokkaebi. Oh, okay, he's still doing the artisanal. Okay, 13 hours. Rapalas is trying to snipe. Why is he trying to snipe? Wait, why is Rapalas sniping? Just to try it? Or is it because pig blood's going up? And he doesn't want to buy the blood? Oh, he's just trying it. Nice. Yeah, I'm actually curious where sniping is now. Let's go look and see how much sniping is. It's gotta be better though. Well, actually no, because gem frags came down. So we'll go to NA. Global grind. And we'll go over to grinding, or no, life skilling. And we'll go to Land of Morning Light. If I can find my hunting. Meet spots. Here we go. Hunting. Land of Morning Light sniping. Okay. And if we go over here and go to edit. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I put one too many zeros? One. Yeah, yeah. No, it's supposed to have. Okay. Wait, there's no way. Am I putting too many zeros? Wait, is this 1 bill or 100 mil? Or 100 bill? So right here, here, and here. Yeah, that's a bill, isn't it? 1 bill. Wait a minute, but this doesn't go for a bill, right? These go for 500 mil, don't they? Or the decimation forest. Do they go for a bill? Yeah, no, these are 500. Okay. Bitterness does go for a bill. Okay. So these are actually 500 mil. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 3, 500 mil, yeah. And then these are 1 bill, right? Boom. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so in this hour apparently we made 5 bill in 1 hour. There's no, is this correct? I guess because the bitterness is worth a bill right now. And we got 2. And decimations way up. Magic shards, yeah. Wait, no, this needs to be taxed. Okay, this is taxed. There, okay, I was like, this did not look correct. No, this is 500. So 500, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And this is supposed to have one more zero. One more zero, there we go. Okay, never mind. Bam. One bill, 100 mil. 100 mil. Bro, what is up with this? This is not. Okay, there we go. 500 mil. So now if I go to this and then screenshot, does it? No, it still shows 100 mil. Where's the save button? Actually, okay, so if I hit default, I'm just gonna do that. And then we could just plug in the prices. Right, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then this is 500. Bada bing, bada boom. I think it's because this thing's just bothering me. All right, there we go, and then tax them. Oh, I know what I'm doing incorrectly. I'm so dumb. Okay, so this, yep, this is just the profit. That's why it didn't make any sense. So all you're putting here is the profit, and I have it, yeah. So all you plug in here is the profit after upcrafting it. So like for example, what you would do is vitals are max, right? They're 500 mil max. That's why I was fucking confused. So if you have the merchant ring, right? That's 440 mil, but then you have to subtract all the costs. So if I go to like forest crystal, for example, you need 50 traces, 50 magic shards, and 100 magic light stones and spirit leaves. Spirit leaves and traces are kind of like whatever. Like it's gonna be 10 mil in traces. 10 mil traces, spirit leaves gonna be fucking 50k silver. So you just put 10 mil and then the magic shards, 50 of them. Gotta get this. Yeah, so the profit's probably around that. Probably around 100 around 100 mil. Fuck man, we are just plowing through bird meat. Yeah, so okay, that makes sense then. So like what I had it was correct, right? So like 100 mil. And then you don't have to tax it. Bitterness would probably be, so it's gonna be 100 blackstones. That's one bill right there. It sells for a bill, but that's not the profit. Seal. So if you like 45 sealed basically, so 270 mil, 270 mil just in sealed cost. And then 100 magic light stones, which is basically 17 in perfects. So if you buy 17 of these, it's about 89 mil plus 270, it's 359 plus 100 blackstones, which is really cheap. Another 17 mil, so 359 plus 17 mil. And if you sell it for a bill times the tax, 880 minus the 376. So these are about 500 mil profit, which is really high, right? So this you could actually put at 500 mil. So in this hour, sniping at 2k mastery, I made 4 bill in 1 hour at 2k mastery. Oh, wait. Yeah, I put this at. Hold on. I didn't get any forest crystals this hour, though. So it's not gonna affect anything. Do, 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 do. Calculate the cost of consumables. Um, where do you even put consumables? Right. Oh, here we go. Consumables. So I mean, if you ran, if you ran the grinding buffs, like a Harmony, then you're making 3.9 bill. But no one's gonna run Harmony, so it'll be way cheaper. You're still making like probably 4 bill an hour. I guess on this one I could change it. Like, so Villa, I guess we could add Villa. What else would you run? You would run Wind Elixir for sure for the attack speed while sniping. You also would run Labor. I think that's it, right? Wind, Labor, Mastery. You probably wouldn't use Mastery, but Labor, Wind. You could do crit damage, not with sniping. I guess you could do like defense elixir and like will elixir. Yeah, wind, will, defense, labor. And then I guess we could run that Villa defense too. Wait, what is that called? What is this defense skill called? Would I just type in tent? What the hell would that be called? Church buff? Church? What is this defense buff called? Because I do run that. Oh wait, they changed it, didn't they? Fuck, what is that buff called? Yeah, I forget what it's called though. It's called Boon, yeah. Adventures Boon. Yeah, there we go. Alright, save. So this costs 4 mil. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so sniping's still really, really ridiculous. It's probably like 5 bill an hour if you're 3K mastery. Bum, 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 bum. Especially since Pig Blood's max. Check matchlock. I don't have any recorded matchlock, so on EU it's not even close. How much is Pig Blood on EU? 3,600. One, two, three, four, and then Ghost Mushroom. Wait, I'm missing something. What am I missing? One, two, three. Oh, oils. Pig Blood is 7 to 8K on EU. 7.5 on EU, yeah. Do you have any Pig Blood? night or no? I mean, I've been selling mine, so I don't want. We're gonna keep gathering though, guys, because we don't want people to know about sniper hunting. Because if they know, you have 6 million. Yeah, because if people know, then people will go back to sniping, and then Pig Blood will crash. So we need to sell this first, and then I'll probably go back to sniper hunting. So we gotta keep it on the down low. All right. We keep it. Don't tell your friends or anything. See here, I need to put some pine sap on the market though. Let's get some pine sap on that market. There you guys go. There you go, alchemist. Play some TOS music. I mean, we are playing TOS music, but my VODs, I would have to delete the VOD. Hurry up, delete the VOD. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and take a little break real quick, and then I'll be right back. All right. You know what I need to do? I think I need to tag a different character. Give me NA market. Shadow Lion or Marnie sniping? I don't know how lions are. I haven't tested matchlock hunting at all. Although I think matchlock hunting will probably get better. Basically, once a gathered treasure item comes out, hunting should get better. So pig blood will go up, lion blood will go up. Nice, dude. Look at all this XP. So we got all the way to 62. Do we just start pushing all our characters to 62? Or maybe even 63? Like, I feel like 63 is not even that far away. Let's see here. I think I have. We do. We have this thing. Mm. You were 23, you're still getting over 1% per rhino. This is pretty nice. Aragarth's like, yeah, it takes me 2 hours to get 1%. Just wait till Aragarth, it takes 10 hours to get 1%. And then you're at 1,000 hours per level. That'll be where you for sure burn out. Surely. I'll probably go back to sniper hunting once I run out of meat, and if meat ever bottlenecks. Or if I run out of pig blood to sell. You know what I should be doing though? I should go check horses. Because I bet not that many people are catching horses right now. And I could be stocking up and getting a lot of training XP. Man, I wish I would have invested way more into sealed. Nice, Debo. Time to add to my stockpile of Debos. I think we're almost up to 100 debos now. We need to find replacements for a Fancy and for party boss splits. Do. What am I doing with the debos? We're actually saving them till the end of the year. So I've been saving debos since January 1st. Any debos I get grinding, we just save them. And I'm gonna tap for Tet at the very end of the year. So we still have like 10 more months of saving debos. Bum, 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 bum. I got 3K mastery at every life skill. Should I complete 6 out of 6 deck or just buy PvE gear? If you don't have any PvE gear, I would buy PvE gear. And then you can work on just like random shit. Like that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. I'm just getting 3 deck preons, so then I'm 3K mastery and everything. And then I'll probably go back to grind gear. The all-in piece. You should add Pappy Pineapple. Yeah, you should add Pine. I know he's looking for people to do the merchant grind. You also can, I have channel points where if you get 100K channel points, so if you're lurking in my stream, you basically can pick my activity for 1 hour. And you could pick Olin's, for example. So you could borrow me for an entire hour. You could be like, Jordan, I want you to grind Dekia 2 Olin's with me for 1 hour, and then you can use your channel points for that. Is grind events very good? Well, that and you already have pig's blood, right, Knight? So you could just sell the pig's blood. You might as well grind and then just sell the pig's blood. Like, the only reason you would want to snipe is if you're out of pig's blood. Then you would be like, all right, I probably should snipe because it's really good money. There we go. We got another Debo. 2 Debos this hour. But yeah, this is how many Debos we're up to now. So we have 26 Debo earrings, 13 belts, 9 necklaces, and 19 rings. And then we have 1 pry from Party Boss Splits. So we got 16 bill plus, so 22 bill, 25 bill. We're up to 35 bill worth of Debos. Oh, we got a present. Wait, do you get presents sniping? Because you're technically killing mobs. So you probably get presents sniping, I bet. These guys are fighting for the deck. You might as well just min list it. You might as well just min list it. No one's gonna pay $3.91 for a deck ring. Do 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 do. Sure they would. No. 300 bill or nothing. Let's pop Z. Ooh. Just taking a lot of damage. There we go, killed him. Go ahead, pop E. The Deportee piece, is that from the map? Dude, I got rebellious from the guild bosses or guild yeah, the guild bosses. How do I see what the drop table is for guild bosses? Check the patch notes. Oh, okay. They don't have like I'm surprised they don't have like a tab thing you can open. Dang, we're almost 93%. Bruh. What up, Besu? Bessa? How are you doing? Do 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 do. Pop Z here. What is this high APM intense grind? It is. A third Debo. Boosted. Dude, Shy is high APM. I don't care what anyone says. Some people think Shy is low APM. It's definitely not. Because you have to fucking... You have to multitask. You have to roll. You have to fucking keep your buffs up every minute. Like, look at this. We iframe into Misty, and then we have to fucking roll. And then I gotta press this to get my speed buff, and then we fucking do this. And then we hold the E, get a little break, we roll back into a shift, Q into that, into this, Do the little roll. Got to get that back attack. Here we go. Got the back attack. Then we got to repop our buffs. And then I got to roll again into this again. Pop shift L. Get a little rest with the E. Yeah, I think Shy has I don't know what my APM is, but I think it's more than a lot of people's classes. Dude, I do complain. You know what if PA's listening right now, you know it would be really nice, PA, is if the shy buffs for self use, for self, lasted 3 minutes for self. And for group or party, they last just 1 minute for, other people. But for self use, let us do 3 minutes. So then I don't have to sit here and rotate my fucking buffs every minute because it's so annoying. I just want to attack the mobs and chill. I don't want to sit here and fucking, here we go, pop the fucking flute every minute. It's fine if it's like Node Wars and you have to pop every minute. But for grinding, it's super annoying. Level 10, tier 8 horse. 2.3 bill. The rare horse, that's what you caught. Very nice. If you level it, it'll be worth more too. Man, we've gotten like 4 debos this hour. I told Jimmy he needs to hold his debos. Stop selling them. I'm like, just wait an entire year. And then you could do a really fun hype 4,000 debo tap stream. And you can see if you get the average, if you're below or under average. That's what I'm gonna do. At least you guys will get that from this stream. You'll get an exciting debo enhancing stream. How many Tet debos will we make? Will we be boosted or will we just be average? Will we be under average? That is the question. 3 breeds. Do 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 do. Let's see here, 11.1. So this actually ticked up. We can go up to the top. This ticked upwards too, so we can go to the top. This ticked down, so we just wait. And this is starting to pull up because there's a grind event, which is good. Red sauce pulling back up. Good. Oh yeah, I didn't even sell these. Bro, what is up with these min listers? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking min listers. Bow meal pulling higher. The meals are rising. Hell yeah. What I do is have them basically side by side. My new PC does the meat and potatoes gaming while my old one does the AFK stuff, which extends the life of the new PC. Sometimes I think you would find valuable. Yeah. I it's actually interesting because I kept my old PC too, so I still have my PC that's um it is a 960. So I still have a 960 graphics card in my old setup. And when I upgraded this PC, which was like 10 years ago, recently, about a year ago, my CPU fan went out of my new PC. So I took my old PC CPU fan and I replaced it. That's what I do too, is like I'll keep my old PC stuff. So let's pretend I get a new PC, then I'll end up keeping this one. Just in case if something fails on the next upgraded one. Or I could do that too, right? I could multi PC, which I have done that in the past, where I used to, I mean, technically I could do it now, is I could take my old PC and make it my stream PC and just make this my gaming PC. And I'd probably get a little bit better FPS and stuff. I don't remember how to do that though. Because basically, once I moved, I used to do that way back in the day. What are the perfumes or elixir drafts give you processing chance increase buff if there's any? Eelton meal. So Eelton meal. And then as far as drafts, you just do Verter. Mhm. Yeah, I think that is a better way to go though. Is if you do stream, you should multi PC stream. Even though you can do it on one single PC, like I'm doing this all on one PC. I think if you want to get more longevity out of your computer. Yep, no problem. So here we're at almost 94%. So I'm probably like, if I had to guess, I'm probably like an hour and a half away from leveling. Fifty seventy Ti or a 970 XT would give you another 10 years go while you order cards like your 10 series will go until they just can't. Squeezes all the value you can out of your purchase and your game will look so much better and feel better. It's easy to just say, just spend lots of money. Exactly. Yeah, no, I actually thought about potentially stopping streaming for like an entire month and then I'm just gonna like work super a lot of hours IRL and then I could just upgrade my PC and then come back and go back to streaming like I normally have been doing. Because it'd probably only take me about a month and then I could upgrade it's either that option or I could come out with like a donation goal. Or what I could do is I could just keep milking this until this computer dies. Which who knows when it'll die. It could be a year, 2 years, 3 years from now, 4 years from now. Then I would be forced to work more to get a new PC. Pop this. Yeah, or we could sell testicles illegally. Probably go to jail. But I might have a fun computer for a little bit and probably be in a lot of pain. Ow. He just fucking swiped me and bitch slapped me and we're almost out of Adania harmonies. I'm gonna have to make more. How many do I have left? We have 49. That's like 10 hours-ish. Yeah, I could probably do that. Maybe I could do what Pansy does. Just stream the weekends. The issue though with my job is I make the most money on the weekends, so it would probably be better if I streamed like weekdays. and then took the weekend off streaming. And then just do the Node War and Boss Blitz on different days, I guess. I guess then I couldn't do Node Wars Fridays. You can go to a sperm bank and make 100 to 150 per donation, 1 to 2 times a week. I don't know how I feel about sperm banks though. I don't know if I want my babies going around everywhere. I wonder if they notify you. Do they notify you if people pick your sperm? Are they are they like they're like, "Hey, this person picked your sperm." I'm assuming they probably don't notify you. No. Let's pop E, roll. That was close. Pop Z, and roll again. And these guys should die. Oh yeah, they probably have to test you, don't they? How does donors work? Because you probably have to have like a good family history. You can't have like they probably have to like do blood tests and like a bunch of tests on you. Make sure you're like mentally stable and like do. It's to intentionally disconnect you with possibly being a father, but not. Yeah, so they probably don't notify you. The other question is though, what if when you get older, or what if when the child gets older, what if the child wants to know who the dad is? That's the other thing. Like, I feel like that's why I probably wouldn't do it. Like, imagine your son or daughter, like, 18 years later, searching for you. And then you being like, well, I donated because I wanted a PC. Like, I don't even know I'm trying to put myself in like the son or daughter's position. Like, Dad, why didn't you want me? It depends on the file records of the bank, and you can opt out of that legally. Do. Yeah, I don't think I would do I don't think I could ever do sperm donation. Even if you could like hide your name and all that stuff. I guess it depends the way you view it though, or how the kid would view it. Because maybe the parent just isn't comfortable with sex or something, and but they still want to have kids. They just don't want to have sex. Do do. Or there's always the fact where the guy maybe the guy can't get the girl pregnant, so then that's why they go to that. So if anything, I would probably have if women were to pick my sperm, they would probably be it'd probably be women that would try to find men that look like their husband that can't have kids. So it'd probably be like women that are looking for guys with blonde hair that look like their husband. Or it would be single moms that are like they don't want sex, but they want to have a kid. Can you do a guide on how to use Videolytics? I could, yeah. You want me to make a YouTube video? I put it in cooking and alchemy video. So if you watch my beginner to pro um, cooking and alchemy video, it shows in both those videos. You could just watch one, but it'll show you how to use Videolytics. Or if you want me to explain on here, I could do that too. And I could just run through it really quick. Oh shit, we're out of paint. I just noticed. Yeah, I'll show you after this. Basically, once I get to AFK phase, then I will show you real quick. Oh god. Get some HP back. There we go. Um, yeah, so I guess it just depends if you're awakening or succession. So if you're succession, you'd probably pick the main hand. If you're awakening, then you would pick awakening. And then after that, it probably yeah, you probably would just do offhand first before the other hand because it's a lot of HP. Oh god, do not die. We're almost to the AFK stage. Get 'em trees, fuck the global warming. What up, Snake Lord? What? Here, I'll get the rocks. We're getting the fucking rocks. Here we go. Ah, God. I should start gathering. Actually, how much gather mastery are we up to? 1250 with no life gear on. Jordan would be a grind streamer. I'm not a grind streamer. I'm a do everything streamer. I can be your grinder, I can be your life skiller, whatever you want. Now we're even doing Node Wars, so soon I'm going to be a PvP streamer. From Shy perspective. And I'll probably play other classes like Musa as well. We're about to start doing Blue Battlefield as well. Yeah, I personally don't. I mean, I like the PvP in BDO, but like I don't like it in BDO. I think it's too fast. It's too many super armor and fucking grab classes. And I know why grabs play fucking grab classes. Because they can super armor around and then just hit fucking E and grab. And then do their little skill. Let's see here, I could sell this silent. There's at the top. Okay, I gotta explain Videolytics. To Dragoon. Alright, so we're just gonna pick an item. We're gonna pick a magical item. It could be, we'll go to processing. I'm going to pick pure iron. Alright, so we're gonna pick pure iron. So currently this activity is 2.8 bill per hour. So essentially what this means is when these are closed, that means you're buying that item. Okay? So we're buying iron ingots, we're buying metal solvent. This is how much it's going to cost. And then this is how much money we're going to get back. And then down here is how much time it's going to take. Gotta make sure this isn't... So it would take you 7 minutes to process 4,500 ingots and 3,000 metal solvent together. It's going to cost you 1.5 bill in mats. So these two together, 1.5 bill. However, you will get, if you sell the 3,000 pure, you will get back 1.9 bill. I gotta get this present. Okay. So basically, you'll profit 400 mil in 7 minutes. So, right, 1.5 bill, 1.9 bill after selling in 7 minutes. So you'll make essentially 400 mil in 700 or in 7 minutes. If you're to take 60 minutes divided by 7 minutes and then multiply this by the 400 mil that you're making every 7 minutes, then that's how much money per hour basically you're essentially making. 3.4 bill an hour. Oh, it's actually 356 mil, my bad. 356 mil per 7 minutes. I just rounded it up to 400. So 356 mil every 7 minutes times the 8.5. Yeah, basically 3 bill an hour. That's where this number comes from. Because basically you have to go buy the mats off the market, right? So if you were to go over here, bam. Now let's pretend you do the activity. Then you have to open this. So let's pretend you make metal solvent. Now let's pretend you buy rough stone. So if you make the metal solvent, then it's going to take more time, right? Because think about it. Metal solvent 3000, if you buy it, it takes like a minute, right? I just come here and I go buy 3000 metal solvent. You could do it and it takes literally less than a minute. It takes like 10 seconds to buy this. However, to make metal solvent, it takes a lot more time, right? So from 7 minutes, it's going to take you 50 minutes to make 3000 metal solvent. So that's why this went up in time, which is also going to hurt your money per hour, because now you're making less money per hour. You're making more profit, but you're making less money per hour because you're spending more time doing the alchemy. Same thing goes for processing. So if you process your own ingots, it's going to keep adding time because it takes time to process. So that's basically how you use Bdiolytics, and your goal with Bdiolytics is to try to get the most money for your time. So in this instance, if I wanted to max this, this is the best activity that you can do to make the most money to craft this. So it actually involves just buying the mats. You don't do any of the work. So you would just buy iron ingots, metal solvent, if you make this item. And that's how you would make the most money making this item, if that's the item you want to make. And then same thing with like any other item. So if you want to make Valencia meal, let's say you're like, I want to cook Valencia meal. Well, what you do is you make everything small. So if you were to buy all the sub recipes, you're buying couscous, you're buying teff sandwich, you're buying jungle, you're buying fig, you're buying day palm wine. And let's say you want to buy, you're going to buy 1,000 of each, 1,000 couscous, 2,000 day palm, 2,000 fig pies. And it'll take you 1 minute and you're going to profit 23 mil in 1 minute. So you'll make 23 mil every minute is basically the way it works. 767 mil per hour. And that's if you buy all this. But we're not going to buy because we want to make more money. So if you open the tabs, then these will make, you'll make more money basically. Sometimes they'll make you more money and sometimes they'll lose you more money. So like for example, fig pie, if we make fig pie, this number went down, so we don't ever want to make fig pie. We just want to buy fig pie. Same thing with day palm, we never want to make day palm because this is lowering our money. We just want to buy day palm. But jungle, that made our money go up. So that's an activity we probably want to do. Or teff sandwich. Oh, look, it made it go up even more. So we want to do this activity. And couscous, oh, cool, it went up again. So these 3 activities we actually want to do. Now what about grilled scorpion? Because this is like another sub recipe. So this, it actually goes up if we buy it. But can you buy it? Let's go look. You can't buy it. However, there's 99 other cooks that are buying it because if people sell it to you, you make more money cooking Valencia meal. So that's why there's pre-orders. So you would join the pre-order list. And the reason why it fails for me is because I have it pre-ordered. Right? There it is. So basically, if people sell it to me, then I will make more money by just upcrafting. I don't have to go gather the scorpions. However, if you want to make it, you have to gather, right? Because you can't buy scorpion meat. So you can't buy it. You can put a pre-order up, but you're barely going to get any. So if you ever want to craft this, you have to go gather it, which is good because it creates profit. So whenever you're forced to gather something, it will create profit. If you can buy the gather mat on the market, then typically you won't gather for that item. And typically it won't be very profitable if you can buy it. So a good example is like, say, pine sap, right? You can just buy this sap, which means anything that pine sap goes into is probably not very profitable because you can just buy it. So an example would be perforation elixir. Pretty garbage, only 300 mil an hour, basically a waste of time. And that's because you can buy pine sap. So on this would be like something I would probably stay away from. I wouldn't even do this elixir. I would just buy this elixir because it's a waste of time to craft. But maybe all you care about is XP. So there's going to be different perspectives. Like if you're doing this for money, this would be something you wouldn't do for money, but maybe you would do it for XP. You just care about your XP icon. Um, so we'll go back to cooking. I'm going to pick Valencia. Now let's pretend you gather the mat. If you gather the mat, you have to check mark this. And you have to put what the price is on the market. So the price is 40K, snake meat 40K. You have to put the price of it. Scorpion meat, where's my scorpion meat? 40K. Check mark, check mark, check mark if you're gathering it. If you're not gathering it, you can uncheck it. So if we look with check marking it, it's about 2 bill an hour. If you buy the meat, you're still making almost 2 bill an hour. So it's really good to pre-order. That's why tons of people pre-order it. Right? You have tons of people. If you sell them this, they can just upcraft and cook it. So they don't have to put any time towards gathering. That's why there's tons of pre-orders. You also don't lose that much money gathering it. Does it automatically update the price or do I have to manually update it? The only thing you have to sometimes manually update is maybe it won't update the price right away. So like for example on here, on Tef Sandwich, I have it manually added, but you can change like, basically you can change the prices. And if you're gonna keep any of it, like say you do Imperials, then you can hit the keep button. So say you make Valencia just for Imperials, and say you keep all the yellow procs and you also cook all the procs into Valencia, then you can just hit like keep all. And so then this is how much money you're making like into Imperials. So if you just cook everything for Imperial. Are the new perfumes not in Beautyalytics? I think they are. But I think they're in the alchemy section, maybe. No, they're not added. But you can do the math yourself on them. So if you go to tenacity, so let's go to tenacity. You need 30 Razilka coral. So all you have to do is 30 times whatever Razilka coral is. Razilka. So 30 of these, if you were to buy them, 30 mil. Oops, 30 mil. So far, 75% of the cost, because these are 40 mil, is 30 mil. But what you could do is you could tax it. So if you do sell these, you have to tax them. So 35 mil is where the profit, if you have merch earning, 0.88. So far 30 mil of these is Razilka coral. Then you have 5 traces. So you go here, 5 of these is another mil. So 30 mil plus 1 mil, 31 mil. Then you need 6 oils of regen, 876k. So 31 plus 876k is going to be 31,876. And then what else is in the perfume? The perfume is also 5 pure powders. So you're looking at 50k. So 31,994, and then basically you would take this number, so 35,200 minus 31,926 means you're getting 3 mil profit every perfume you make. And it only takes 1 second or 1.2 seconds to craft it in alchemy, right? So I guess what you could do is you could do 60 seconds divided by 1.2 seconds because of lag. So basically 50 crafts per minute. 3,000 crafts basically per minute or per hour. And then just multiply that by the 3 mil. And that's about how much money you make if you buy the Razilka coral. So if people sell you Razilka coral and then you just do the alchemy time, then that's how much money per hour it is. That's why it's sold out. So the reason why it's sold out is because that's how much money you make per hour if people sell you this. No, alchemy only gives you 1 perfume. It's just 1 perfume. Hey, we sold some Tef. You forgot the oil? No, I added the oil. Oil was 876k. The thing I didn't add though was the byproducts. So you do get like, it depends on your mastery. If you're like 3k mastery, you probably make like 200 mil just in like unknown seeds and all that stuff. But yeah, good luck winning Rizulka. Like, not that many people sell you these. So you have to gather the crabs, and you only get like you get like 30 perfumes an hour, like anywhere between probably like 20 to like 30. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was gonna sell Tep Sandwich. Get that on the market. I actually got to start cooking a little bit more of this. You have ripped my eye curtains open. So hopefully that helps you on Videolytics, how to like. Now the only thing Videolytics doesn't tell you is you're gathering money per hour. So like on things that you're forced to gather, you want to do Garmoth for gathering. So just go to Garmoth and then just record your own hours. And then you can compare it with like so for example, if I go here, so like here I did like an hour and I made about almost 3 bill an hour just gathering Snowfield with no Agorist. And this was also a really low hour. Typically I probably make really close to 3 bill an hour. This is also no chests. But say you make like, okay, so for example, on this hour, we'll just use this. So when I gather Snowfield, it's 2.7. But if you go to Videolytics, now let's pretend you want to make a Destruction Elixir. So Destruction Elixir is only 700 mil an hour. It's really, really bad. So you have to take your. Now let's see how much you. This is about how much you can gather in 1 hour and how much you can craft in 1 hour. So if you were to craft it, you then would get rid of the Snowfield. And this is how much money you would add this total money after taxes, which is 2 bill. And you would add it with this number. And then you also have to add the time. So it would take 2 hours and 40 minutes to make essentially 2 bill plus 3.2 bill. So 2 bill plus 3.2 bill plus another 800K, which would be 6 bill. And then you would get about 200 and maybe like 50 mil and like random, or probably 300 mil on top of this with random byproducts. And then you'd have to divide it by 2 hours and 49 minutes. So we'll just round it to 245. So 2.75. And that's basically how much money per hour you're making if you gather into alchemy, like gather into crafting the destruction. So that's how much money you would be making. And since I make more just selling the sap, that's why I sell the sap. Because I make like 3 bill an hour selling the sap instead of 2.2 bill taking the sap into alchemy. So really the only people who would be buying this would be people who don't like to gather, don't want to gather, are going to be like the buyers. Did Udari spawn? Do 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 do. I think I have scorpions on here too. Tax with merchantings 0.88. Yeah. So without the merchant it's point okay, I'm lagging. Are we good? All right, we're good. No more lag. Mm. Man, this is awesome. He's not targeting me at all. Some free stacks. I should look at how many stacks we actually have. How many 30, 40? Holy crap, look at that. 209 and 128. We're going to be using all these for debos. Pry and duos. And I'll probably Valk I don't know. We'll somehow get to tries. I guess we will be blowing up a bunch too, though, so I probably won't need that many stacks. Yeah, without it, it's like 0.854. Yep. So on the Rizilka coral, if you were to do 0.854 instead, you're looking at 34 minus. So with the merchant ring, where is minus? There it is, 319,260. Wait, what? 40 times 0.854 minus 34 minus 31.9, basically 2. is 2.24. There we go. Times 3,000. So it's about 6.7 bill an hour activity for non-merchant people. So basically you always want to pre-order on Rizulka Coral. They'll at the merchant ring. Yeah, the merchant ring will help a lot. Basically, the longer you play, the you'll have it way more easier. I did not mean to do that. Present. You got the crypt piece and 30 minutes from the paint, but it's all I got, and Olin's worries me. All my panties gone for that so far. Yeah. You have to find like people that really want the merchant ring. You could also use the group finder. That's probably the easiest way to get groups. Is use the group finder looking for 2 players if you don't have any like friends. Doing regular Olin solo. I'm sure later they will probably come out with a solo grind spot for the Olin's piece. Or they'll just come out with Olin's Decky at 3 and it'll just make like way better money. So then more people will do it. Looks like tomorrow we'll probably hit level 64. Soon we gotta go for that growth icon. So not only do we gotta get the life icons, we gotta get the fucking growth icon too. Which apparently this spot is like really good grind XP. So we're probably gonna be living at Orbita for a long time. I'll probably be joining Jimmy on the fucking XP grind. Do 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 do. You're stuck in regular. Ugh. You don't want to do Dekia? Maybe I should go pop all my combat XP buffs. Hmm. Hmm. I have a lot of combat XP buffs too, because I never use them. Like I have, what do we got bell-wise? I got 54 bells, I think. Lower Gyphon is 0.24 an hour. Marnie Hex is 0.30. Orbit is 0.40. I haven't tested Tenebron, Zephyros, Star's End. Yeah, I would think I would want to test too. I haven't tested like spots either. The only way I would test too is if I was capped at every spot. So I don't even have the gear to do Zephyros and all that stuff. So I can't really test those spots. Or Tenebron. Wutaru has good XP info. Yeah, but even with people's like info, I'm still the type of person that like has to test it myself. Even if people tell me something, I'm like, all right, I have to test it myself. Oh shit, we got knocked down, but we killed him. Bam. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, we got these blacksmith boxes. I gotta open these. Oh shit, we got. I didn't even know we got. That's cool. So just for participating in the node war, you get 600 mil. Do 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 do. I gotta sell these. These are 50 mil each. So I'm gonna put this in here just because they take slots. Hopefully my shy doesn't die there. I don't know if he's going to die or not. You got Splendid Alkstone? Which one? Life or Destruction? And you got the life one? I would sell it because what's going to happen with the life one is once destruction goes lower, once destruction gets to like 200, then life will just automatically, people are going to pick life to enhance, right? So whichever one is the most expensive one will automatically be forced downwards because if destruction's 200 and life is 300, then like me as enhancing, because I want to sell them, I would pick the life one because it's 100 build more. So I would sell it. Yeah, I mean, people are already selling them. Destruction. They're going to go down to at least 200 bill. I would say once they get to like 200, then probably just keep it. I do not need the silver. Yeah, if you don't need the silver, then just keep it. But I'd say once it gets to like 200 bill, then I would just keep them anyways. They're not really worth selling once they're like 200. Like they are still profit, but okay, this is what I was gonna open these okay, I'm gonna take these. Let me take that out, take this out. Try to clean up all this shit. Just clean up some of this. Keep all the tools in there. Combat books, lunchbox. Alright, let's open these things. I don't know what that is. Okay, we got one of these box things. And then this is apparently something we open next. Do I want loot scrolls? Nope. We don't, Giovanni. So this is 10 hours. I mean, this is the best value, I guess. Wait, 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take 40 fucking Giovanni's. Pet, what is this? Polar bear for LT. And fuck the artisan memories. Ooh, Valks. That's a lot of Valks. How many Valks do I have? I'll just pick the crons. Ooh, 40 stack, 50. We're gonna take the 40s. No, we'll take the 50. The fuck is this? Looks like we got a bunch of honor stuff. All right, now we gotta open all this. Get that, get this. 50 to 100, 50 to 100. 150. Probably the Kafirs. Actually, which one's more expensive, Memphrax or Kafirs? I think Kafirs is. Memphrags are 2, Kafirs is 2.6, so Kafirs. Oh wait, or we no, yeah, no, Kafirs. God, I have so much stuff. Open this. Workers. Duvenkern, Eternal Winter, Calpheon, Velia, Heidel, Altanova. I don't need any of those. Fruit of Yi. We got 68. I think I actually do need the Yi one. Mysterious. We have 87. Brilliant. We have 100, so yeah, this one. Ooh, sharps. 20, 40 sharps. So that'd be 30 sharps average, which is like 5 or 6 mil. Yeah, these are obviously the best. Ooh, we got a disto for 100 mil. Nice. Shit ton of sharps. Okay, let's put all these buffs in here. Throw that in there, this in here, this in there. Throw those in there. Giovanni. Throw these things. Ooh, Dawn's sell for 170. Okay, 200 free memfrags. Or whoops. Put that in Olvia. Wait, why do I have flax over here? What is this? Alright, is there anything else I can get out of this? Is it cron meals? Combat? Drafts? This is, I think, XP crystals. Yeah, how many boxes and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Or whoops, simple cron. Where is it? There it is. Throw this in bowel. So that seafood cron, simple. Okay, I think that's pretty good. We're pretty much cleaned the majority of all the buffs. Wait a minute. Grandpa Cron hat. Fox mask. I'm pretty sure we already have everything except I don't think I have these fucking balloons. I know I have this on my trader. I have this on my farmer. Rudolph. Okay, I have the Rudolph. Do I have the Grandpa Cron hat? Yep, we already have it. Snowman. Wait, I have the snowman hat, don't I? Oh, never mind. We took it off. What did I do with it? I guess I threw it away. Cupids. So I guess the snowman I deleted. So we just get that one again. Oh, I have a Brandon thing. This should probably be over here. Yeah, strange and beautiful herbal wine. Actually, no, that should probably be in like Olbia, I guess. Assuming my daughter, yep, my daughter took over the music. I've also tested up to 5,000 combat XP that there's no limit like there is for Joffrey. Mm-hmm. What do I do with? I guess I'll just leave that pearl stuff in there. Oh, combat books. Can go over there. Sure, I guess I had some in Grana. Glish. Oh, never mind. Yeah, Glish makes sense. Duvenkroon. Grana. Grana. Do 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 do. Gosh, 42 times 7. It's like a whole year of combat XP. Um, I have a bunch of Ted boss weapons I could open on alts. That would free up all this slots. Yeah, let's do that on boss alts. So we could do. I probably want to do this character. Now I'm gonna pick this dude. But yeah, I'm about to hop off. I'm just trying to clean up this inventory. And then I'm gonna hop off. You get a Zerka, sir. And a Danny. So Zerka and a Kudum. This is a level restriction? What do you... You have to be level 56? Why does this guy have a vent? Okay. When we get in the IRL streams again? I don't know. I feel like I stream too much if I do IRL streams too. So like if I do BDO stream for like a couple hours and then I stream fucking IRL like 8 hours, it's like so much talking. Whereas if I don't do that, then I'm not talking like fucking like 15 hours a day. You hit another X preonne. Nice. Zerka and this. Okay, where is it? Free Zerka. This. There we go. And then I think I have one more. I have one more Zerka and one more Dandy. So I'll probably put Zerka on. Yeah, I'll probably do my Mystic, I guess. Because I do Udary kind of a decent amount. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, and then if I stream IRL, then I can only listen to music. And I like when I'm like door dashing and listening to streams instead. I guess I could technically still listen to streams though. Dude, I need to get this guy armor, honestly. Do I have any boss armor? So I guess I could use these, couldn't I? To get a bunch of like boss armor. Or I could use this for memprags. Wait, how much is boss armor? Like Tet boss armor. Okay, I'm not spending a bill. Do I still have the 3K gathering calculator? I never had a 3K gather calculator. But I only I record gathering on Garmoth. Oh fuck, I fucked up my pre-order. No. There goes Sinner's blood. Up, up, and away. Okay. Yeah, if someone sells a Nov accessory, I'll buy it and then I'll tap for deck. Because Novs are basically 200 bill. So it would cost about 300-ish bill to make a deck on average. So I'll buy Nov or deck. Oct needs to be cheaper for me to buy. Actually, how much is it from Oct to Fuck, what is Bayrog's thing called? Video workshop? No. Fuck, what is it called? Just type workshop. Yeah, so Nav and so it's basically about 200 bill cost on average. And then Oct is 80, yeah. So Oct would have to be like 120. If Oct was 120 plus 86 plus 94. Yeah, so Oct would have to be 120 for me to buy Oct. And then I would self-enhance it. It's not even close. We're still at 190. However, Nav is close. Nav I would buy at 219. Let's get more pine on the market. All right. Now let's grab the mats for alchemy overnight. Grab that, and I guess I'll do silver azalea. We're almost out of wild grass. Which one are we making? I think clear. 1, 2, 3. And then I need, it's either sugar or salt. I don't remember. Pure. Or I guess I could just do this. Silver azalea. Yeah. So we're doing pure powder, so we need sugar. Oh wait, actually before let me sell these distorted real quick before I forget. 12. I'm so glad we can sell distorted for way more now. Are they forcing us to like to graduate Olvia Academy? What do I do with that much clear liquid? Um, you either sell it or you make elixirs with them. On 4 or 5 it ends. So they're getting rid of it? Why? 3. They don't want people doing this 24/7. Why not? Some special elixir? What? Clear liquid? You can go to BDolytics and then you can type clear. Like say I go to alchemy, you can type clear and it'll tell you everything clear liquid goes into. So you have deep sea, perfume of courage, purified fire, purified wind, death elixir, persistence, defense elixir, leather glaze, frenzy, destruction, perforation, metal soul event, Adonia elixir, Wiseman's blood, concentration, resurrection, redefined, draining, clown's blood, sinner's blood. And if you look, clear liquid. And then you can do the same thing for pure powder. Type pure powder. Goes into earth, flora, detection, gem polisher, tyrants, carnage, grim, legendary. Sky, endurance, life. Assassins. Yep. But that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to hop off. Or wait, I got to fill this real quick. Got to make sure I do sinner's blood. And you guys have a good rest of your day. Enjoy this lovely Monday. Mondays are fun days. And I'll be back tomorrow, Tuesday. I think that's it. Boom, Calpheon. Go my crates. Peace. See a skeleton, see a captain. See a envy, see a easy, see a Pete. And faith, BDO faith. Peace, peace.